All right, y'all, we're about to get into Alan Wake, but before we do that, this is a video kind of recapping the story from the first game. I'm fuzzy on it. I don't remember much. It was a very long time ago. There was apparently an Alan Wake DLC in Control too, so that's connected somehow. But yeah, let's just get into it. So this is previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Cauldron Lake is a special place.
Guys are welcome in.
Alice? Alice?
Good to see ya. Yeah, it's like over a decade old, dog.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Alan Wake? Oh, God! I am your biggest fan.
I
Very
came to Bright Falls with my wife,
Very
Alice.
Twin Peaksy.
I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
I thought maybe you could write here.
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Alice was taken by a monster called the Dark Presence.
I will tell you what to do.
The Dark Presence made me write a horror story that came to life.
No!
It wore the face of an old woman. Behind the mask was pure darkness. The story would make it strong enough to escape the
Yeah,
dark
the
place.
gameplay in the first
There was
Alan
a
Wake
weapon
does
to
not
use
age
against
very
the Dark
well.
Presence. A light switch.
Still a
The
very
clicker.
good game, very good story,
To save Alice, I needed to enter Cauldron Lake.
but the gameplay is not great.
Dive deeper.
Back to work, boy.
I resurfaced in the dark place. I fought the Dark Presence and took control of my story. I changed the ending. I sacrificed myself so Alice could go free. Now, I'm trapped in the dark place.
Alan?
This nightmare has only just begun.
Alan?
Next on Alan Wake.
Now we fast forward, modern day.
I need to escape before I lose my mind. I need to write a new story.
The glow up is
a hero to
nuts.
help me. The Dark Presence is out there, hunting me.
So TLDR, Alan went to a place to, as like for a getaway with his wife, but evil presence kind of found him and forced him to write a story that came to life. And then he had to fix it. He killed the evil presence, but in order to like undo what happened, he wrote a different ending where he saved his wife, but now he's stuck in the dark place. That's what they refer to it as. And now this game is, I guess, him trying to get out of the dark place. Big slay. Wait, big slay. Why does it decide to say slay one time and then slay the next? Slay. Big slay. What makes it do that? Big slay. Captions, please. All right, we're going to start. Wait, I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Okay, now we're good. Slate. Okay. So Pixel Chat is unaware of slaying. Got it. Big slaw. Pixel Chat is not a knower. Also, I think Pixel Chat is constantly contending with my accent, which is fair. Okay. Envy, it's so good to see you, dude. Envy, I hope you're doing well. Duck ass. All right, y'all. So there's a photosensitivity warning, so just so you know. So certain flashes or images, light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms, so be mindful. Just be mindful of that. And there's, I don't think there, I Googled earlier today, Alan Wake 2 is not on Does the Dog Die yet, so we're kind of just going in blind here. Let's put it a little brighter. Actually, let's leave it at 50. English, quality, performance. I'm going to go for quality. Yeah, thank you, Beans. I appreciate that. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. So we have Saga and Alan. Sweater. I'm going to go with that one. Jacket default. Okay, so you can get different cosmetics. Cool. So this is Alan and Saga. Alan is discount John Wick. Y'all, can we get some salsas in chat for this momentous occasion that is seeing Envy? Can we get some salsas real quick? This is not like John Wick. I would say this is more like paranormal True Detective. If you're familiar with season 1 of True Detective. It's like that in terms of the vibes. I'd say it's more Resident Evil than anything. Heavy gore and full nudity. Okay, thank you. And also, like, nudity is fine on Twitch as long as you're like not modding it in. It's not the sole purpose of the game, so it is fine. But also, Bert, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better, dude. All right. We're normal. We're so normal right now. Bert, I hope you're doing better, dude. I hope you have been able to rest today. I'm buckled in too. I'm so pumped. I've been waiting for this game for like a decade.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
There's also a big mix of like in-game cinematics and live action. So be mindful of that too.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Okay.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Antlers. Okay, nudity. Bald. 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 Am I this dude? shit, it is me. Oh no, the detail in this is already stupid. Dude, this looks so good. This guy's little booty out. Can I hustle? Can I hustle? Can I put a little hustle on it? Dude, this looks amazing. Straight up. This is like one of the best looking games I've seen in a... Oh, wow. The lighting. This is very Twilight. It all comes back to Twilight. Megan, good to see you.
Can you hear me?
Megan, cheeks. Ugh. Yeah.
Already gone.
Come on, I need help. Do you have any spare hair? Spare a man. Spare some follicles. Bro, this looks so good. Who's talking? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks... This is like the kind of game that like you can tell this has been like meticulously worked on for so long. Like this game... They've been cooking this one up for a while. They left this one in the oven, dude. Whoa! Fucking hell! That was Alan. Is Alan... Are we the baddie? I can sprint. Get a little jiggle in it. Oh my god, the jizzle physics. The jizzle physics on... The jizz... Oh god. Oh, that's in the captions. Oh, I should probably stop talking because I can see it in the captions. Oh, no. Oh, why'd it capitalize jizzle? Oh, God. Why is it a G now? Moving on. Nah, dude. Okay, here's my theory. This is a guy because okay, here's my immediate theory. Theory time. Communications 101. Chuck, good to see you. Hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing well. Here's my theory. This guy got written into the story by Alan from the Dark Place, and now he's just showing up here. Caught. But also covered. Oh no. Oh! Ow! Oh, hey! Graphic. Did they take his heart out? They did say that in the trailer, actually. Okay. Dick. I see a dick there. Dog. Oh, that's what I'm saying, though. I appreciate a game that does, like, that's just letting you know, like, hey, this is what you're getting into. I think this is gonna be a good game. I have a feeling this game's gonna be real good.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh
I don't think so, Storm. This is like,
people get all murdery. What
I don't know where this takes place,
Just work stuff.
actually.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back.
It's
to
definitely
it.
Pacific Northwest.
Watch with me.
Definitely Twilight Country.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so
This
much.
is like, yeah, definitely Washington State.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous, dude. Sam Lake, the guy in the passenger seat, is the director of the game,
Logan,
or at least
you should try cheering up.
his model.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Sip.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Okay, so they used his likeness for the other detective, but it's definitely not his voice, because he's Sea European.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Dog, we can work on that. Mods can work on that.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Okay, all right. Y'all,
Worth memorizing.
I'm so excited.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I'm so excited to play this game. All right. Ooh, I love a good physical looking map. Okay.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Hey, man.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
1 second. One thing I want to do for audio, because the music's always like not loud enough. I mean, the music's always like too loud, and I want the dialogue to be louder because I want to hear.
You're half right. Anderson?
Is Alan Balls like is Mommy Balls like anthology? Right, exactly.
Saga Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton.
We're here.
My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Reasonable. I can hear you. I can hear you. I need witnesses. I can use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
You reckon?
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I need witnesses.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Dog, I think that was the direction.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thanks, man. So Mulligan, I'm Saga, this is Alex. Crouch. Bro, this is so pretty.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Bro, this looks so good.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
There's a case board, like goddamn
Mind
Charlie
Palace.
Day.
My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Oh my god, it's using the Mind Palace!
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Oh my
The facts of the
god.
board.
When I say go into my Mind Palace, I can literally do it.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Okay, look at the old murders. Okay, so we got victims. All the victims reporting missing in 2010, no other commonalities. So Ted Lane was a dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruises on the wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So the murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. So there's chest trauma in each one. Bruising on legs and wrists. Actually, no. Bruising on legs and wrists was the death there. Deep gash in the chest, so heart's missing each one. And then all bodies experienced bloating, so they were in the water. So we're back in Cauldron Lake. So we're back near Bright Falls then. So Cauldron Lake is cursed. Okay. So post-mortem tattooing. No discernible traits, so chest trauma resembles animal butchery. Did he look a little bloated alive? The guy that we were handling? I don't think so. Look at the map, then we got the case board. So we get to the crime scene. Any new cases? No. Wait. Talk to someone. Okay, so I need to talk to somebody for the killer profile. Good to know. Okay. Yo, this is crazy. Is this the oh, I thought that was just gonna go take a shit.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yo, the fact that you can just load this in instantly is I'm impressed.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I don't really trust Casey. I'll be honest. He's just got like a
Stairs
face
are out. You okay to jump down?
that makes
I'm
me
not that old.
suspicious. Does that make sense? He does, yeah, he gives off little sus guy vibes. Oh. I wonder if this game, because in the first game there was like collectibles and there was just thermoses spread around the game.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Morgs, I wouldn't have you any other way. So I'm hoping there's a thermos or two in this game. Otherwise, what's the point?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Is there a good place to get murdered? Let me know.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
I don't think Thornton wants to be here.
Hi.
Hey, man.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
It's behind the store. I thought it would be inside. I thought it would be on that table for some reason.
So, FBI, huh? That's so
Who up
cool.
Allening they wake?
Hunting down
Sil, I might be.
serial
Sil.
killers and
What's up, dude? How you
shootouts
doing?
with the mob.
It's good to see you.
You forgot the UFO cover.
Sil, this game looks crazy good.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body.
Want to see something crazy? I can go into my mind palace whenever I want. Sup, dude? Bring it in. I can
Now, this is a
I can dissociate. Look.
procedure
But everything keeps going.
stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
They added a
Okay.
dissociating
Let's start by
button.
examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Bro, that's so intense.
Step 1. Exam body is positioned on the table.
Ah,
Just
dick.
a second.
Okay, we go to our mind palace. So, this allows us to see active clues. Key image can be selected and then placed on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay. Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Needs to see if this is a link to the killings. We're here to investigate. Okay. Key image is placed. Objects are viewable at the case board in goals. Now free to examine or leave to complete this objective. Alright. Dick. Alright, then what's over here? Are you drinking over here? Okay, so heart
The
removed.
killer left the heart right next to the body.
Peepness.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay, that seems consistent. And then heart
Incisive
removed.
stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
This is a feel-good, cozy game. All right. So we got chest trauma. That's consistent. We've got cargo straps. It's consistent. And we've got heart removed.
Heart removed
consistent.
from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Yeah, might be.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Yeah, in a rush,
More
maybe.
clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Killers and the victim. Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. Bro, this is just L.A. Noire. New questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. Nodders.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
It's a group. Okay. They're a K-pop group. Listen, I ain't never seen BTS in Washington State.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Huh.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay. It's for later. This would be for the killers, so it's multiple. And the victim, large blood splatter. Okay.
Boot prints,
There's multiple
indicating
people.
multiple killers. Quite the party.
I would say I've never seen BTS do a blood sacrifice, but my army would take that as a challenge. Okay, I've never seen them do it, but I've never seen them not do it. I've never heard them denounce blood rituals, so it really is anybody's game right now.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
No way!
Yes, you probably know.
He was from the
him.
first game.
Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Right? Wasn't he in the first game? There was an FBI agent in the first game that gave Alan a really hard time. That's crazy. Poor guy.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
I should probably talk to you.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Ransom. It's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Wait, so
Probably something this town wants to forget.
so Alan's been in the dark place for 13 years.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
That's crazy.
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
That's crazy. All right. So we knew who the
Robert
victim
Nightingale,
is. Robert Nightingale.
ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
It's premeditated or spontaneous. I think this is premeditated because they've been here a while and we can see that. And they also had the tripod probably setting up to film it. It's
They
premeditated.
planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready.
They're waiting for him.
They were waiting for him.
Yeah.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
They know he was going to be there?
Here? Why now?
Do they know the story ahead of time because Alan's writing it? My brain.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Why does she have, like... Why does she have powers? Inside Saga's mind to get inside the heads of suspects and villains. This is some fucking Hannibal shit.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Hey, yo.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
The lighting in this game, dude.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
So he was stuck in the dark place.
There too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
And it's Alan.
This wasn't some random act
Or like...
of violence. This was a ritual.
I don't think Alan's the bad guy. But I think he's like
they didn't see him as a person.
responsible because he's writing the story
like a
still.
Container for something.
He's still writing the story. I think so. Need more evidence. Okay, let's check the lake shore then.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
Can I have some
Lead the way.
hugs?
Sounds
Morgs,
good.
of course.
This
Y'all, can we get some hugs in chat?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just
Please and thank you.
Here.
I think we're gonna need a lot of hugs this playthrough. Shit's heavy.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Right.
Probably looking for shelter.
Right.
Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
Morgs, I'm sorry to hear that,
possibly
dude.
nude. The killers knew he was here.
Possibly nude.
Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Madge, you're ahead of me.
You need to get
What?
out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can I pick it up?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Wait, is that a page from
They come out from under
the
the
story?
It makes no sense.
That's a page from the manuscript.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript.
Madge, that's valid.
Page of a story. killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I like this.
Someone's been watching us.
Madge, that's fair.
Sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Where can I read the manuscript pages? Over here? Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on an invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? Huh? Huh? The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
Dog, I'm gonna be here the whole time.
Truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
We gotta go back up. We gotta go back to where it started. Okay.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? I need to go dig inside his chest for a little bit.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I have a hunch. The witch's hut. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, I'm on edge. Lindsay, you might have. As scary as a left-hand shot in beer pong. How you doing, Lindsay? How's stream? Lindsay, how are you enjoying the game? Is it everything that you wanted? Don't tell me if you bumped into a thermos. It is from what I've got so far, this looks like a quality game. Raiders, welcome in. Y'all, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dylan or Dill or Dilly or Dumb Truck Dylan. Call me whatever you want. Just do not call me late for dinner. My pronouns are he, him, and we are playing Alan Wake 2 today, so you're probably very familiar with the game already if you're watching Lindsay's stream. It's my first day with it, so no spoilies. I literally just dipped out the second that you started playing this because I'm trying to preserve myself for this. John G, good to see you. Spethy, good to see you. Jess, good to see you. Jess, we need a rematch. Expeditiously. I'm glad you're liking it so much, Lindsay. This is very True Detective for me so far. Very True Detective-esque for me. But Lindsay, it's good to see you. Y'all, if you are not following Lindsay, please fix it. You've never seen True Detective? Watch the first season, Lindsay, and you'll understand what I mean. The first season of True Detective is like very good television, but admittedly, yes, too many dudes. Too many guys. Season 1 is like one of the best seasons of television, in my opinion.
For finding this rare account, I offer you for doubloons.
Jess, enjoy your doubloons. Jess, I'm contributing. There is massive corruption and inflation in the doubloons economy, and I'm glad to contribute. Jess, it's good to see you. Janji, good to see you. Lindsay, I know you've been streaming for a while today, and also based on the first little bit of this game, subject matter's a little heavy. I've seen someone get their heart ripped out, and I've also seen dick. So, if you need to do the post-stream stuff, go take care of yourself. Yeah, peen and ass. And bald. The Holy Trinity. If you need to go take care of yourself, go get some food, go get some water, go rest, go walk around, go stretch, go pet the cats. Nix, hi, good to see you. Nix, there was dick. There was dick and balls and ass and bald out. In case you were wondering. Yeah. Ooh, Lindsay. I hope you have good dinner. Say hi to Fabs for me. But Lindsay, anybody else who came in on the raid, go take care of yourself. Go do the self-care, whatever form that takes. Go do it, because at the end of the day, you need to be taking care of yourself before you do anything else. And yeah. Y'all, go follow Lindsay. If you are not following Lindsay, fix it. Lindsay is just a wonderful person. I had the pleasure of meeting Lindsay at TwitchCon, and if you know the type of person Lindsay is on stream, very kind, very, very thoughtful, just like, I don't know, just like cultivates one of the best spaces on the platform, and it's a one-to-one. It's like Lindsay is exactly how she is on stream, and I'm thankful for that, because that's what drew me in. Also, yeah, huge bitch. Yeah, of course. Beats me in beer pong, obviously. Now, Lindsay, you're such a wonderful person, and I'm really, really glad that we got to meet at TwitchCon, and I can't wait for the next time we get to hang out, dude. After you see my reaction to everything, I will have fun. Lindsay, have a good night, dude. Have good dinners. We're gonna keep going. The witch lived at Cauldron Lake. Nix, it's good to see you, dude. Also, Jess, your stream last night makes me want to play RE4 again. No particular reason.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Oh, no.
Just one case without the
A triangle.
Oh, boy.
Yes, you do.
Oh, boy. Anyways. I would play the Seinfeld theme, but one thing at a time. Am I getting lost already? Ugh. I need to go back to the crime scene. Thank you, dog. I needed that. So I need to take a lefty. Oh my god, Casey, hi. But yeah, I think we're gonna probably play this the rest of the night.
You made it back. Good.
No Suika game break unless we really need it.
Big puddles. Crazy
Hi, Thornton.
flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Hi, Thornton. I think there's a... can I look at this dude's chest? Or am I not supposed to go here yet? I gotta go to the case board. Does this go over here? Oh. And that goes there. Oh, never mind. Solved. Okay.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
There we go. So this gives me new goals. Got it. This is the Cauldron Lake murders. This is all the old stuff. So I need to talk to someone to get more of a profile on the killer. Got it. Ask a deputy to move the body. Okay, let's bring this one back out. It's probably done, though. I don't think there's anything else I can do with it.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do it here?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Cool.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Why does every person in this game talk like they're untrustworthy? Dude.
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls.
Morgs, you and
talk
me.
to these witnesses, the Bookers.
Maybe it's just because it's
right?
men.
I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut. to
Just
Desert
finished your
Sounds
coffee.
good.
You finished your coffee all of 15 minutes ago, Casey.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
It is gorgeous.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Morg's right. Relatable.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
Dude, YouTubers, man.
A snuff film?
Maybe.
YouTubers, man.
And why take out his heart?
They'll
just
do
to
anything
throw
for
it away?
content.
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Constantly raising the bar. Just imagine the thumbnail, them about to like stab the guy, and there's one of them just doing like the... Or like...
Here we are.
Have some morals, you know?
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
What, am I driving? Okay. Can I pause this? I need to go pee. Nope.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
You say that now. We'll see. Cute.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Okay. I'd stay here for like 2 nights. There'd be 3 people. There'd be 3 people in the motel. It'd be us. It'd be a couple whose car broke down, and then a guy that just lives there. All right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. When I get back, more Alan Wake, but I gotta go piss myself. Be right back. Find a toilet. Don't piss on the floor. If we can avoid it. Oh, all right. Nix, what is your announcement? Did you find a toilet? Did someone call the witch doctor? Morg. Couldn't tell you. It's good to see you, Char. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. They're finally 1 year old. Let's go. Chicky, good to see you. You're drinking a twisted tea. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I hope you're enjoying it. Gave Azula my bank account as a gift. Zuka can have my social security number. And Nix, you can just have my birth certificate. Aside from the old school RuneScape grind.
The diner's just
You're
up the
subjecting
waterfront.
yourself to that, Char?
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Chicky, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good day. All right, so we are in Washington, y'all. This is the Pacific Northwest. Oh. Oh, this is so nice.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Hey, man. Bring it in.
Don't know, don't care.
Bright Falls Blend.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Where do I need to go?
Rich,
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float We'll be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float.
Oh dear.
Not even Taylor Swift. We have a lot of Swifties that can fact check that, Char.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Char, that's fair.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
You got to see it through.
Nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Hey, yo.
Washington's finest.
Good man.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
Wait a second. Is that Sean Astin?
Another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Not Sean Astin. Sean Ashmore.
Let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Sean Ashmore. He's Iceman from... He's Iceman from X-Men, the movies. And he's also in Quantum Break. Yeah. Perm is going to be so mad. Sean Ashmore. Yeah. Yeah. He's also in Men of Medan. That Supermassive games.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still
Doesn't
on
count,
about that?
Shicky.
No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey,
I don't know why I
you
saw
compare notes
Sean
with the sheriff.
Astin. Okay, it is Sean Ashmore. Sean Astin is fucking Samwise Gamgee.
We've looked through the
Mr.
case
Frodo?
files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Baby, you've unlocked another 10% of your brain.
Right.
He was also in Goonies. He was also in Stranger Things.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
Okay.
We'll be here.
All right, see you later, Casey. Let me do all the fucking work.
Hey there.
Hey, man. Bald.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Have nice lurks, Jakey.
Trash.
See you around, dude.
Refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
What are you doing over here? You shining the door? What's going on, dude? Aaron Ashmore is the one in Lock and Key. Sean is in Cadet Kelly and Iceman. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Undiscovered map.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
What the heck? Okay.
This is where the action is.
He busted that one open. Am I supposed to go back to the Oh Dear Diner? Probably. I just want to walk around here. This is nice. I've never been to Washington State, can you tell? This is my tourism.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Next DumpCon is going to be in Seattle. I'm saying it. I'm willing it into existence.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
It's not you. It's not y'all. Is it y'all? Yeah, your character models are more detailed. That's got to be you.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us.
Spethy.
I'm Tommy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath.
Eat your pie
sit with
first.
pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about.
No, you're good.
Okay?
I like your vest, though. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I would love to go to
Alright.
Seattle, though.
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
It all comes together. Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Yeah, that was me.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Uh-huh.
He must have been on something.
Okay.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psycho
Spethy, I love that.
deer masks.
I really want to go there.
They were cheering into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Hey, it could be a club.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
Okay, never mind.
Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree.
Spethy, keep me in the loop.
And we
If there's
found
anything that's like top of mind, please do let us
The
know.
whole thing was terrifying.
Huh.
That's all.
Other than the gum wall, of course. One sec, let me go to my mind palace real quick. Let me look at the Cauldron Lake murders. Killer profile. Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, and tearing into the guy with knives. So I'll go here. All right, so we got the Cult of the
We're
Tree.
dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Ooh, okay, Spethy. I'll keep it in mind. Is that it? Oh, no, I got more to look in my mind palace. Profiling. So I gotta profile the bookers now. Cauldron Lake first.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
Live action.
Has questions.
I love the mix of live action in the game.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Okay.
Nothing to do with a murder.
We're not gonna get
They're
angry at
telling
them
the
for that. Yo, yeah, heading into my mind palace. Let me know if you need anything. We've got coffee crisps there.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
We have a
My
necklace?
publisher will want this on the cover.
You stole something?
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
You're gonna have to give that to me. Hey, I just have a hunch. Not that I have any mental powers that I'm using to my advantage right now, but I think you have something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's
Kind of good at my job.
You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
You're tampering.
Thanks.
Dog, she just her wisdom is like stats are really high.
Have any more questions?
Like we'd even dream of missing dear
Oh God, Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe.
Rose, do I know you?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Okay, trauma dump.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
No,
I don't think I do.
I don't.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Oh God, that makes me feel so uneasy. That's so creepy. And also kudos to this actress because absolutely killed that. So you see anything strange in town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deer Fest.
Oh, that's great.
Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Oh, great.
So, Rose, help me out.
Yeah, come on.
How do you think we know each
Let's
other?
put two and two together here.
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
I'm not from here.
Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
But have I been here before? Oh, brother.
All set?
One
My
second.
guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree?
Yeah, nuts. It is. It's Jack from Quantum Break. That's Sean Ashmore.
That sort of thing.
It's Iceman from X-Men.
Wizard or something. Are we?
It's good to see you, nuts. I hope you're having a good day.
Back in the day,
That's a
research was
sentence.
always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Yeah.
Too true.
I mean, like, yeah, Quantum Break was a Remedy game, so they just kept him on. That's cool. Also, literally Sam Lake.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case.
Uh-huh.
Always has been.
Right.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I'm glad he seems, like, well-adjusted. He's, like, the only person that I've talked to that, like, I haven't felt semi-suspicious about.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd
Sick.
like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
Let me grab this map real
Lead
quick.
the way, Sheriff.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just
You
let
don't
us know.
say. Can I have it? Can I have a rocket launcher?
Have a nice day.
Can I have your pothos?
So we share a morgue
Can I
with
take
the
it?
funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Okay.
I guess you guys don't have that problem though.
No, we're the government.
Other towns, and he's away this week.
We
but you
print
can handle
money.
this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Dude, the lighting in this game is so good.
Something about morgues.
I
They
keep
always
saying it.
cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
But it's such like a nice natural look.
Okay.
All
Let's take
right.
a look at our patient.
All right, Dick is back in the scene, everybody.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Dick is back on the menu.
What was the cause of death?
What do you think?
What other clues can the body give me?
What do you think?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Yep.
It doesn't add up.
Submerged in water? But they killed him on... Oh, wait, wait. After? But he was still strapped to the table.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
What if it's the manuscript?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Oh, boy.
There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Post-mortem submerged. So yeah, after they killed him, he was submerged in water. But like that doesn't make sense because he was still strapped to the table.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
The body was bloated before he died. So because he came from the lake, he was like pre-bloated? Is that our hunch? We played as a dead body. Okay. Sheriff station. Okay. So we gotta get... Okay, good to know. So he emerged from the lake, so that's why he's bloated. Curious. Okay, so let's open up. So we got the Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, right. Okay, so this is for later. So we're gonna whip out back. We're gonna whip this back out. Okay, so we got the body examination.
Body can tell us.
The Cult of the Tree. Do we not have more? So we got cult goal. And we've got what kind of cult? Or who's involved? So cult psychology, question mark? And then this would probably go there too, right?
Nah.
Nah. Nah. This is cult symbols. Okay, what to look for. Okay. So that's all taken care of. Now we'll go to back to Cauldron Lake. So anything to learn from the body, a few things. So we got bloating at the joints. Which makes sense. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So I think what we're establishing here, if it's post-mortem, yeah, like you said, dog. So we were already dead when we came out of the lake. How does that make sense? So he defended himself, but then we've got the chest wound.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
Yeah, but because we've established that he came from the lake. You've already talked about this. But and I don't think the writing. I think the writing was already there because he came from the lake.
Something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah. So we just continue to establish that this doesn't make sense. Like the order is all wrong. Dick. Oh boy. Alan is writing the story, so maybe he's limited in some ways about what characters can use. Another manuscript page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Is that body gonna, like, get up?
We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Good man.
I have them right here.
Good man. You're gonna die in this story, I know it. But good man, Sheriff. Yeah, no, he's gonna get up.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
Are you fucking serious? I just willed it into it. Oh my god. Yo. Get up, get up. Bro, I love how this game just doesn't give a shit.
See into bright light.
It just kicks it up instantly. Good direction.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
It's also where you heal.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable. Get my gun, get my gun, get my gun, get my gun. Or a gun.
Get out of my house. Waiting for her.
Ooh, game oh!
Vanished.
That felt good. That felt a lot like RE4 pistol. Justine, what up? I've seen dick, ass, and bald so far. I love you and I miss you. How's Leo? In case you didn't see the True Detective inspiration, this game is gonna be something else. You're on baby shift 1, got it. No, dog, it's what I'm saying. This game is so impressive with its presentation so far. Alright, I'm continuing.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Told ya.
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on
I don't
here?
know, man.
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
Dude, we lost Sean Ashmore like in 5 minutes.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination
Men.
caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Dog, I have to agree with you. It's like, this has been a fucked year in a good way for games because there's just so many. It's just there's so much good games, so much good games. You know, English.
Saga
Like,
was back at Cauldron Lake.
I haven't seen a game be this
But I had
confident
to
in its
pursue
presentation
Nightingale
in a long time.
Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult.
Into the
A
overlap.
ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, case board. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster.
Yeah.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
You say that now. Cult of Tree. And then... So it's using the organs and the writing are part of it. the only victim to become a monster so far. Is the cult goal to turn people into monsters?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours.
No,
This
dog.
place was
I
a dark place, a tarp.
really loved
drowning everything beneath
Tears
it,
of the
a
Kingdom.
flood
It was
of
just
darkness,
so much for
soaking
me.
into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called
It
this
just
area
it just
an
like I
overlap.
wish there was slightly less of it. Does
Saga
that make
had
sense?
to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Yeah, it's overstuffed. I would agree with that.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable.
Yeah, so the Taken
I flipped
are
the
what they
switch.
call the
It goes
monsters.
click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster.
Hey, Storm.
The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Got it. Okay, so talking about games and games of the year, like Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2. Well, Spider-Man 2 I don't think is going to be my game of the year, but it's going to be up there. But like I'd say like in any other year, there's like 6. Oh yeah, I was just rereading it, Storm. I was just rereading that part. So there's like 6 games that could probably be a game of the year in their own year if they was just them by themselves. So we've got, or at least in my opinion, Baldur's Gate, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Tears of the Kingdom, Armored Core 6, Spider-Man 2, and Alan Wake 2. This year, all 6 of those games have come out. Like, that's diabolical. Those are all games that are like 9s and above for me. This year, man. Okay. Out of my mind palace. If you're stuck or unsure how to proceed, check the mind place. I've been thinking Ragnarok could have swept this year without effort, but wait, didn't Ragnarok come out last year? I think for me, my top 3 of the year so far, like this is like I have a feeling this is going to be top 3, but for me it goes Baldur's Gate, Armored Core 6, and then probably Resident Evil 4. Elden Ring was an immovable object, that's true. I'll take that. Ooh, attaché case. This is Resident Evil.
Can't be opened on this side.
Dude, I need to play Resident Evil again. I'll say it. Okay, so this person was killed. Can't get out here. Huh. I can't search the bodies. Can a remake count for Game of the Year? I think
Must be
so.
locked from the other side.
I think so. I think it depends on the remake. Like, if they change enough. Like, RE4 remake like changes the story, changes dialogue, changes characters, completely changes the gameplay. It's might as well be a brand new game. Whereas like a remaster, I don't think can be a Game of the Year candidate.
It's not opening.
Yeet, you know? Game of the Yeet. Huh. Okay, so that's my... And I don't appear to have batteries for that. Got handgun ammo. I got a cold necklace. I got a charm bracelet. I got my flashlight. And there doesn't appear to be batteries for the flashlight. How do I use this? Quick slot. Oh. Okay, so that's my dodge. How do I use it? I'm so confused.
Can't be opened on this
So
side.
it can't be open from that side. Looking for any sort of interactable at this point.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
I was gonna say. So there's all that. There's two doors.
It won't open.
There's these don't open. Can I take your keys? This won't work. Does the sheriff have the keys? So we're just stuck down here? This guy got kind of messed up. I think I might be stuck. They said if I'm stuck, I should go back in to here, right? I don't know where to go next, and I just can't get out of this room. Baby, I wish this was a dream.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around to the other side. Can I move you? Oh, there's manual saves. Life could be a dream. Do 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 do. There's just like nothing to interact with. Maybe he's on the ceiling.
I can't get through this.
Dude, what is going on?
Get a load of that
Jesus,
dog.
Luna.
Get a load of that dog. Look
at that dog. Am I bugging right now? Maddie, welcome in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Hope you're well. Oh, that was interacting. That was interactable. Oh, it's just the thing I opened. What was that?
Can't be opened on this side.
Did I pick up a fucking battery? Hi, Ruby. Bro, I'm so confused. Do I gotta load the game? Let me load this again and see what happens. Because I'm so confused. I have no idea where to go.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out. But he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Okay, so we got the page.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
Yep.
Into the overlap.
Into the
Finding
overlap.
a way in would be difficult.
Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
So we gotta learn how. Okay, so case board. You go down here.
A dead man turned into a monster.
Okay, do this all over again.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
Jacob.
No rational
Jacob, good to see you. I am finally awake.
This is the case
so
we
is
must
Alan.
solve.
It's good to see you, Jacob. I hope you're good. Okay. Okay, so we got to look at other cases. So Cauldron Lake. Cult goal. Oh no, I gotta go back to the case board. Okay. So that's new.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Oh, I didn't do this before.
This case just became much more complicated. On the
Jesus, Freedom.
It's my first cold case. Exciting.
Hi, Freedom. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then this has got to go here. Okay. And then this goes to this. And this goes here. Or this goes. This goes here. Okay. Murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters? Maybe the cult of the tree are the good guys. And I'm overthinking stuff. What if I'm underthinking stuff? Okay. And then these are connected. Okay, then we got both of these manuscript pages. And then there's this. Okay. Oh, it's so good. I feel like Charlie Day and Always Sunny. Jacob, I know I've talked about a bunch of games being my game of the year, but this is the potential to be my game of the year. For real, for real. Can I do anything new with him? I cannot. Is this like some Last of Us
heart is gone too.
wolf? No, I don't think so.
Take it with him?
Right before things.
I
got
think this
crazy,
is supernatural, Storm. This is not Last of Us-y. This is like
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was
yeah, this is supernatural detective
He seemed
drama.
anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
This is my game of the year. Marvel Snap is my game
There
of the
was
year.
no rational explanation to what we just saw.
There are 6 games this year that could be my game of the year.
Caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Get Zach Baggins on the case, or is it Zach? Yeah, get Zach on the case. Is this the work of the
The
cult?
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
Hmm.
We need to start with learning this cult.
What if because they
Their
didn't
purpose.
wait? What if because they didn't
The
complete?
page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken.
Yeah.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
What if? Okay. Okay. So for some reason I didn't have that before. I couldn't do all that other stuff for some reason. Weird. Okay, so that doesn't open. We weren't able to get this far before. The cult referenced something else, didn't they? What do you mean by that? Okay, so... It's locked. And this police station might be a police station. Hey, y'all.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Can we talk about this?
Some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll
Called
do
him a
what we
name.
can.
I wasn't paying that close of attention. I was mainly looking at booty and bald.
That's crazy, right, Thornton?
That's crazy.
Bird was missing. How could he do anything?
That's crazy, man.
Right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like
I don't know what to tell you, man.
magic's not real.
I need something to cut this.
Okay. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just gonna raid your stuff real quick because I think I need it more than you do. Oh. Okay, so I need more keys. Alright. Yeah, his name is Nightingale. But they called him something else.
They're a fine pair.
Why are you so calm about this, bro? Why is everyone so calm about this? I gotta go back. That's where it all started.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Thank you.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
Well, we might as well
The pages
try.
haven't
Whoa,
been
whoa, 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 whoa.
Assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Okay, so it's people in
But it's our
town.
best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows,
Yeah.
are they?
Maybe people are drinking the Kool-Aid.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
He drinks from a red
Meet you back at
Solo
the
cup.
car.
He's no nonsense. Yeah, from what we played, they seem... Well, like, just because, like, he wasn't like that until the cult did what they did to him. Maybe the cult of the tree is... Maybe they're the good guys. Maybe they're waiting. Here's a crazy theory. What if Cult of the Tree are actually good guys, and what they're doing, their little ritual, is to stop them from becoming monsters, and because they got interrupted by the Bookers, they were unsuccessful in keeping him from becoming a monster. So it's actually a bad thing.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alright, I'm gonna save, actually. Can I do a manual save? Game said no manual saves yet. Can I start over? Yeah, cool. Of course, Beans.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Let's go talk to these fellas. Anything? Nothing? Cool. The manuscript behind his heart controls him. Interesting. There's a lot of different ways this could go.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Okay.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Spill it.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him.
Yeah.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
It's the name of the game.
You know the detective character from his books.
I like it, baby.
Casey.
No way.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
Okay.
Fragments of prose describing murders.
No.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Also, good subtitles. Nice and clear and large. Those title cards, man.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Okay, so I can pull up my gun now.
Let's start
I'll
looking
pull
for
out my
Nightingale
gun.
where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the
Trauma
case.
pad, you know? This is what we're gonna call we're gonna rename the Discord to. We're retiring the dump cord and we're changing it to the trauma pad. Okay. Let's quick slot it over here. Oh, okay. Oh. The trauma dump truck. Yeah. You staying up till 2 a.m. trying to solve a Taylor Swift conspiracy theory only to find out that you have been clowned.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, partner.
Hey, hello there.
We have a chat.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Are you Swedish?
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
He hired me to show him through the woods.
Government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of,
we're kind of a big
if you're looking
deal.
for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours.
Wait, is he
hunting,
Finnish?
Fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
You're either Finnish or you're Swedish. I think you're Finnish.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry,
Dog
though.
valid.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
You might be Nordic.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
What, Alan Wake
Between
is
your
from
name and
Control?
the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Or Alex Casey is
Close.
from Control.
My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The guy that she's talking to from Control? Yeah, okay. No, wait, we're literally talking about Control!
The murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
Oh, no!
Don't know anything about a murder.
I didn't even clue in.
Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
What the fuck? Okay, so Control mentioned. Dude, I need to play the Control DLC for Alan. I need to play Control again. I played Control and I feel like I barely got any story from it. So Control will also be on the menu now. So clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I will make a report to the investigations department. Leave this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casts around the whole thing so that the raccoons can get to it anymore. Thanks, man. But yeah, Control, super good game. Also related to just like a bunch of weird supernatural stuff. Control mentioned.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Oh, it's a very bad sign if Control is in the neighborhood and whatever something that they're repairing is
But one thing feels really
been tampered with. That's a bad sign.
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale
Like Control, from what I remember, is like
To give you more of those pages.
Federal Bureau of Control. They kind of like oversee like supernatural stuff,
Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
like all supernatural, interdimensional weirdness.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay, so there is battery management in this
Our
game.
crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Thank you. Morgs, have a good night, dude. I'll see you around. I don't like this.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh, fucking hell!
Feel something.
Yeah, me too. I think a little pee came out.
Wasn't far.
Vibes are immaculate here, I'll say it. Witch's Ladle. Yo, that's the old lady from the first game. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Well, there we go. Should I put myself in the top right instead of the bottom? I'm gonna put myself up here, just because it appears like text shows up around there. Okay.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
I think we found a hole.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Why did that trigger that?
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
Hi, Kieran.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Okay.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, so we have direction now. I like too that just having the flashlight open doesn't fuck with me. Like, it doesn't fuck with my batteries. It's only when I do the focus bit. Alright. So we've got all that. Now we've got profiling to do. So new profiling on Nightingale. Overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head.
Good to know.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading
Just
to
got
nowhere.
reminded of that scene and had to. Okay.
It's somehow connected to a tree.
Kieran, have a good bitch. I have not seen Iron
Which is
Park
Lale?
Lookout. No. Okay. Well, you should probably listen to this later. Hello?
This is the witch's hut.
I hear some warbles.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
It's lit. Got it. Okay. So let me see if there's anything else on the outside, maybe?
Anderson.
There we go.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Be safe, Casey.
Page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Oh, Jacob, I love that.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I hear a deer.
This fuse is busted.
It's Friday then. Friday, Midge told me today her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? I don't know. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Oh, ain't that the truth, though? So I told her. Are we out of the woods? Are we out of the woods? Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Is that a fuse?
This one looks good.
Sick.
People should really stop littering, though.
Nah, it's benefiting me, so it's cool. Littering end. Littering end. Grab a cold one. Oh, come on.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
I know things can
Casey
get a little.
hates
I know
being
things can get a
judged
little
by
crazy
constantly
around
having
here.
the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
But if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan Jam. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. What? What am I looking at right now? Radio, weapon upgrade. Okay, so the game just bugged out there. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode, increase magazine, another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. I need 12 manuscript fragments.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Phil, me, but the opposite. So Mayor Setter will not roll over on the issues.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Classic. Okay. We've probably got some new stuff for the case board, so let's cook here. So triangle graffiti. That'll go with cult symbols. Got it. And then we've got some more stuff for a bunch of these. We got the murder at Cauldron Lake. So Nightingale went through the tree to some other place. Where did Nightingale go? Okay. I mean, Witch's Ladle, but what's that a threshold to? The overlap? Nightingale's trail led to another page.
Sure. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Footprints leading into the forest. That goes there. Those are Nightingale's footprints. I wish you could eat nachos with utensils. I wish there was like a thing that was like solid enough. Like not chopsticks, but kind of like something that you can just like grab the nacho with and like dip it and eat it like that. You know?
Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog.
Austin, thank you for that. I hope you're doing well, dude. Don't I have more? The fuse is in place. What's that noise?
Light is the key.
Okay, light's the key.
To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Ooh, dog, that's good. I did have nachos in Vegas that were like so soggy that by the end of it, I could just eat them with a fork. All right, well, Alex Casey lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
It's all connected. Always watching. Lunchbox. Who left these?
Yeah.
So there's more near the Cauldron Lake area. So there's 8 more in the Cauldron Lake area. There's 7 in the Bright Falls area. And who left these? Means of course we do. Always watching. Wazowski. Happy Taylor's version day, everyone. All right. Show me that fuse. Break room is a place where you can save Thermos! Thermos. For the YouTube video. Not actually. That's sick, dude. That's actually the best way that they can do that. Instead of having like a bunch of different thermoses as collectibles, this is the best way to do this. Hands down. Hands fucking down. Hell yeah, dude.
Another page.
Hell yeah, dude.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign.
Good to see you. We're doing well.
The witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the terror.
Through the hole in the sign.
This game is so interesting. Also because of the fact that it blends live action and like in-engine cinematics. Very interesting.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? So the ritual is tearing the heart out, right?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Yeah.
Where is it now?
Oh, it's one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Squinted, smudged line on the heart. Okay.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Gotta push through the hole. But I need to find the heart. Yeah. Also, this is literally called my mind place. So when I need to think, this is where I go. Hit the middle button to dissociate. It's like wild because time doesn't stop on the in the real world when you're here. What's that noise? Okay,
I
the
need
heart.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale.
Dude, I love Lolo.
The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it? Ponder. Ponder harder.
Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart.
Smash.
Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
What? Why?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Bro, this is so wild how she just
I'm headed to the
figures
general
this shit
store.
out.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Flip
Did
turned
you
up.
get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a good one. All right. Don't forget to save often. Sure. Why is this so stressful? There's no one around me right now. Okay. Ugh. So I gotta get back to the core. Invest. Oh, no, wait. It's in the general store. The general store is right here. I thought that meant the general store in the city, but this is abandoned. Why is it here? I thoroughly enjoy how much this feels like Resident Evil, but like non-Capcom.
Christ!
Fucking hell, man. Do we know when the celeb crush sniping is taking place? We're probably going to do it during the 24-hour stream, and I just need to iron out the date for that. I just need to make sure I'm not busy on a certain day, but it'll most likely be like early November. Okay. Suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, but none of ours. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. New shirt? No. Oh, fucking! Yo! Okay, Need to figure out the timing on that.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Trauma pad. Okay, this game's for real.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand.
So I will get there.
Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to.
Yeah.
Saga addressed the witch.
They're always right.
She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay, good to know. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Alright. What is this? Ooh, open up the inventory. Give me. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. That looks like it should be something. Don't forget to update the code. 705-713-717-723. So it's 739. It's the only one that hasn't been used yet. Well, it's the next one. So 3 9. Got it. Mine. Thank you. All right, we're gonna quick slot you to be over here, and then we're gonna quick slot you to be up here. Sound good? Gunge. Thank you. You got more ammo for that. I think this is where the heart is. Gib.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay, I need to go back to my board here. Listen, that's not the weirdest thing we've seen today. Let's be real. Okay, heart. Where is the heart? It was in the fridge. Words in the heart are legible now.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The heart is somewhere in the general store. I found it. So the heart in the fridge in the general store.
Just like the page said I would.
I've only been here for not very long, so if you'd like to elaborate, feel free. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get some zany wacky music here. Which is the one? Okay, so how does this work? All right, so what happened is that, okay, so backstory. In the first game, there was this guy called Alan Wake, which is the game was named after. Essentially, he came to this place because he had writer's block, and it was going to be like a vacation for him and his wife. But he actually, like, there's like a evil presence in the lake called the Dark Presence, and it exists in a place called the Dark Place. Very creative, I know. And that dark presence forced him to write a story that came true. His wife got, like, abducted by the dark presence, so he ended up going through a bunch of stuff in the game. And he, the way to fight the dark presence was to use light in a bunch of different ways. And then, so he defeated the dark presence for a time, obviously. But in order to, he actually went into the dark place to defeat the dark presence. So in order to kind of save his wife, he rewrote the ending of the story so his wife could go free, but he's stuck in the dark place. Okay. Fast forward 13 years later. We are playing as this person called Saga Anderson, who's an FBI agent who is investigating a series of murders that are all connected, and all of the murders essentially have someone who's, like, tied down, they're bloated from, like, they've been submerged in water, and that their heart's been cut out. Saga is a sick name, I'll say it. Saga has, like, weird intuition powers where she can, like, profile something and, like, figure out exactly what she needs to do next. I don't know where the powers come from. Anyways. So, Alan is still technically stuck in the dark place, and from what I can tell, he's writing this story from the dark place, and it's coming true. Dog, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah. Surely. So, yeah, they come from being a good agent, surely. But, the murder that we're, it's funky, right, Rach? Also, Rach, it's good to see you. And then, so Saga and Alex Casey, who's the Saga's partner, they come to this town. They've been, like, a series of murders, and then they find this one murder that they've been investigating. And they find this guy named Nightingale, who is a former FBI agent who went missing 13 years ago. And we played as Nightingale at the start of the game, and we come out of the lake, and we get murdered, we get tied down, and we get our heart cut out. But somebody interrupted what these people were doing. They were, like, a part of this cult called the Cult of the Tree. And anyway, so we show up, we look at the murder scene. We're like, okay, this matches the MO. Bring it back to the sheriff's station. We try and do an autopsy. No, exactly, Austin. And Nightingale, who has literally just, like, his chest is cut open, he doesn't have a heart, springs up, kills multiple people. The sheriff vanishes out of thin air. Shit's crazy. Essentially, like, the dark presence, like, takes over people, and they become monsters. They're called Taken. And we're trying to, like, track down where Nightingale went after he became a monster and started killing people. He's also a character from the first game. Yeah, he was a character from the first game who was an FBI agent who was pursuing Alan Wake and went missing back in 2010 during the original Alan Wake game. Shit's crazy, is all I need to say. There's also connections to the game Control. Control has to do with this thing called the Federal Bureau of Control. We also met Rose at the diner, and Rose essentially told us, like, oh, hey, I know you, and your daughter drowned, which never actually happened, so we're, like, super bugged out by that. But we keep on finding these manuscript pages that describe things that haven't happened yet, or have already happened, and they are in, like, ridiculous detail. So essentially, we're, like, finding pages of what's playing out right now. Exactly, and Saga did not grow up here. We found 1 to 2 human hearts. Does that make sense? Anyways, we're trying to track down Nightingale now. Who is Rose? Was just this lady who works at the diner in the city. And we were talking to some people who had witnessed the murder. And as we were leaving, Rose was like, Saga, as I live and breathe. Like, I haven't seen you in so long. And she's like, it's a shame what happened to your daughter. And Saga's like, what happened to my daughter? And one, how do you know my name? And how do you know that I have a daughter? And then Rose was like super weird and creepy. It was just like, oh, I never forget a face. It was super weird, like super like uneasy. It's so creepy, but also like there's so much mystery to it where I'm just like, okay, maybe this is the case, maybe this is the thing. I don't know. I love it so far. Anyways, this is also, she calls it her mind place, and this is essentially where she goes to like unpack details of the case. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah. All right. So now what we need to do is, because we've reading this thing called the overlap, and that's how we're going to find where Nightingale is. So essentially what I'm thinking is the overlap is what's going to let me cross over into the dark place. And I need to perform a ritual with a heart in order to get to the overlap. So that's why I needed to locate this.
Casey,
I'm glad the
there are
music
cultists
helped.
in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a
ADHD be
ritual
damned.
to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Also, if you ever wondering where this takes place, this does take place in Washington State in a place called Bright Falls. If anybody is familiar with Twin Peaks, this draws a lot of inspiration from Twin Peaks. If you couldn't already tell. And there's also like kind of like a meta show in this world called Night Springs, which is essentially just the Twilight Zone. Also, the game Control is connected to this, because we literally bumped into a person who worked for the Federal Bureau of Control, and the Federal Bureau of Control is essentially like they oversee like all supernatural stuff. Like anything supernatural, interdimensional, alien, and they're trying to keep shit, for lack of a better term, under control. Hey, man. Oh, I'm getting it. Nah. Ow. Dude, this is hard. Jesus Christ. These boys take bullets. Yeah, essentially, like, there's a whole, like, motif of, like, light versus dark. So I have to shine them with the light first before anything does damage. Yeah, essentially, like, the Federal Bureau of Control should be taking care of this case. But we just can't tell them to do that. Like, they outrank us, essentially. Alright. See how this goes. So that lady right there, that was the manifestation of the dark presence in the first game. And, like, people have been coming out of the lake, which is... yeah.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Dude, the lighting in this game.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, I don't think your radio's gonna work here,
Casey,
dude.
do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that?
Oh, I'm starting to see it now.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I need to read that.
Need to find Nightingale.
Okay. If I was a nightingale, where would I be? Well, this looks new. Bro, this looks so impressive. Shit ain't easy.
He's here. Nightingale.
Wait, are these out? I'm getting these out of order.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake.
Madge, what the hell?
I'll find you.
Dude, I can't
I'll
keep
make you
up.
pay.
I'm like at level 30, I
Over
think.
your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
Madge is snap-pilled, everybody.
Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him.
The cult of the word?
They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
What? I think
The
I picked up
writer
this
went
one.
into the
Yeah.
lake, banished the dark presence.
Yeah, that's the first
Taken
game.
still lurked in the woods.
Yeah.
The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place.
That's a different cult,
wandering in
dog.
the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help.
Dude,
Please. Stop this.
this is crazy.
What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams.
Oh.
Fading in, fading out.
No, Bailey,
The
exactly.
next story and the
Also,
story
Bailey, it's
after
good to
that.
see you. Hope you're doing well.
The writer was writing again.
So, dog, are you saying that? It's good to see you, Bailey. Hope you're having a good night. Are you, dog? So what my brain is thinking is that there's like is there two opposing cults? Like cult of the tree is one thing, and then cult of the word is a different thing. Like, so I'm thinking cult of the tree is because the tree is associated with the witch, and then the witch was a representation of the dark presence in the first game. But like the dark presence isn't dead. The dark presence just been like he fought off the dark presence in the first game and was able to win that fight. And I'm guessing the cult of the word is people who Cult of the Tree will attack Nightingale as a member of Cult of the Word. And maybe if they took his heart out, then he would go back after Alan. So Cult of the Word sides with Alan. Cult of the Tree sides with the Dark Presence. Okay, nodders. All right, I'm going to go piss and also break my brain a little bit. Cult of the Lamb, too. Oh, I've been, here's the thing, yeah. The Twitter timeline has forced me to learn more about Mr. Beast. Dude, honestly, praying for his downfall. All right. Oh yeah, I was playing a video game. Is he a Twitch?
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
I'm gonna introduce myself as that now. I'm a full-time Twitch.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
It was very disorienting. Oh yeah, give Boss Fountain.
Nightingale's badge.
Boss Fountain, Boss Fountain. What is a quackity? Oh, baby, do I need to give you a PowerPoint presentation on all the big streamers? Okay, wait, baby, question, baby. Do you know what a Ludwig is? You just learned who Hassan was? Oh, baby, I envy you. He's rich as fuck, likes to blow things up, has decent tasting chocolate bars and burgers. Yeah, Ludwig is a Mario Kart character. Yes. Yes. That is correct. Yes. He is also a streamer. Actually, former Twitch streamer, now on YouTube via exclusivity deals. Baby, do you know what a Germa is? Yeah, Ludwig was the biggest streamer for a period. I fucking love Germa. Baby, I feel like you'd love Germa. Honestly, I love Germa, but I also would ask the question, what is Germa? Because he is an enigma. Yo. When is a Germa? What am I walking into? Dude. Not to get distracted from what we're talking about right now, but goddamn, this game's presentation is just so confident. And it's really refreshing. Because, like, a lot of times I don't really, like, I'm like, give me art style. Give me, like a lot of times I feel like games that are, like, have photoreal graphics struggle with an identity and an art style. This does not at all. Hi, Ruby.
Nightingale.
Hey, man. Whoa! Yeah, got it. Dude, no. Thank you. Where is he?
Oh shit!
Is he going in deeper?
Get to safety.
Run, bitch!
Oh my god, the timing. Oh. Dude. That's so good. I gotta figure out the timing on the dodges, though. That's my only thing so far. Wait, did that hit me? How? Oh, dog, that's what I'm saying. Dog, watch at the end of the game, they swap the FBI jacket for an FBC jacket. On the nose. Any cold ones? Oh, thank you. Pantore. Do you have a favorite card in Snap? If you said it, I wasn't listening. So far, my favorite card in Snap is either Spectrum or Gamora. So far. Like, for abilities and also art. Like, Gamora is probably my favorite one so far in terms of the art. Dog, drive safe. The VOD will be there for this part. You can always go back. But, Dog, thank you so much for hanging out. Drive safe. I'll be playing this probably pretty late tonight. Actually, maybe not too late. I'll probably play for like another couple hours. And maybe we continue. I'll probably continue this on Monday. We'll do a really big stream on Monday. And then do a stream on Halloween. Little Ween stream. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, I see him. Brother. I got him. I don't have Angel yet. I see you, Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Hey, but that scar's real.
Hey!
Bro, is that Alan?
Are you okay?
No!
Yo!
He got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
I can explain this.
Easy now.
I can explain what's happening.
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Okay. So when he says scratch, there was like a second game to this. So there was like a side Very short game to the first Alan Wake. I'm gonna turn the game down for this. So in that, it was called Alan Wake's American Nightmare. And in that, essentially, there's like a doppelganger in the dark place of Alan Wake called Mr. Scratch. So when it says Cult of the Word, they're not actually worshipping Alan. I think he's out now. He's out. He's out of the dark place. But Mr. Scratch is using Alan's likeness and his power to write his own story. So I think the dark presence has, instead of forming the witch or being represented as the witch as like in the first game, it's being represented as Alan's doppelganger. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I think I understand now. So that's why I was like, I don't think Alan's the bad guy. I don't think he would do that. So it's definitely Mr. Scratch up to some shit. But that wouldn't explain why there's the Cult of the Word and the Cult of the Tree.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey.
This is Alan.
Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
I just don't understand why Alan would do something like evil, why he'd be malicious.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Okay, so we're gonna
disappeared very suddenly.
We're gonna.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
We're gonna.
To Nightingale.
Well, because the Cauldron Lake is like representative of like the dark place, so I'm assuming with more flooding, that means like the dark place is like is taking over. I guess. I'm thinking like whoever's like making stuff bad is Scratch. It's not Alan. Like Alan would have no reason to be evil. He just wants to get out. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Well, let's explore around. Because now that we've got all this space, let's try and collect some resources, I guess. There we go.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Cool. Dude, this game's so cool. 10 out of 10 so far. Other than, like, some weird technical glitches when I'm getting grabbed by men. You know?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay, there's some more
A
stuff
locked
here.
box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
So it's Among Us.
Notes and ammo.
Ooh, a
Looks like they're tools of the
flare.
trade.
More inventory?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt and gut them. Cult stashes. So I can't go any further, right? Okay. Okay. All right. That's enough. Okay, just keep exploring the previously flooded area. It's optional, though. But, like, I want to explore everything. I also don't know how long this game is, so I don't know if I'm going to be playing this for, like, a few days, a few weeks. I'm assuming it's pretty short. I'm assuming it's probably, like, 15, 20 hours. Which, like, in the grand scheme of games these days is pretty short. Especially for, like, a big AAA title. Okay, so game has a quick turn. How many days in are you? This is day 1. It literally just came out today, Rage. It's like I just started. What was that? I started playing like 3 hours ago. Oh, dog. Oh, wolf. Nah. Fuck. Sorry, dog. I don't want to do this. Where are you? Okay, so you're fine in the light then. Oh no. Wait, so the dog's been taken too. Okay, what? I'm confused. Do I fight this thing? Or no?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay. Okay, so it's trying to show me that. Okay, got it. Goofy. Alright. Those are going to be annoying to fight. Dude, this game's hard. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so it's... Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
So this is back at Witch's Ladle. Huh.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
We are in it now. Cute. I'm just stressed out because this is hard. The cult is watching right now. Okay. Propane. It's a throwable gas canister. And then hand flares. I'll quick slot you up here. The cult is watching right now. I know, they're in chat. Okay, so this is what a hand flare should do. Yo! That's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, these fuckers take a lot of hits. Also, the flare lighting looks immaculate. Okay, so what do we got for goals? So I still got more to explore here, I think. Stay away. It's a secret. No. No. Oh my god, don't explore over here. It's a secret. No. Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Investigation is... Okay, so if I go to the left, that's where Witch's Ladle should be, right? There's a dark substance. At the base of the tree. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. But there's just like, it's just so, like, there's no mini map. Which I kind of like the fact that it's like a hand map that you have to use. Or have to follow. But it's very disorienting. Okay, so I don't want to go up yet. I see dog. Fuck. Dude. Ah. Thank God. Give me at least some heals. Jesus. This game, man. Okay, so there's more stuff here. A computer? What are they filming?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two birds for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. What in the
A little
world?
clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for light.
something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute.
Charms have various benefits.
It'll
Equip
go
them by
great on the
placing them in the
bracelet
charm
David made for
slots
me.
in the inventory.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attacks stagger enemies more often. This increases maximum health. Okay. Noted. Take that for later then. Sorry, I just got eating dinner real quick. As someone who didn't play the first game, is this a direct sequel, and do you not need the first game context? Oh, you need the first game context. Big time. After I kill these folks, I'll explain. Okay, thank God they're giving me resources. Okay. So, let me put on the music that I put on before. Alright, so let me see if I can do this quicker than last time. Alright. So. Okay, so what happened in the first game? So Alan Wake, title character. no, still, I find this funny. This is a good bit that I do. Alan Wake, first game. He comes to this place called Bright Falls with his wife. He has writer's block. He's a writer. But then he comes here, and in the lake here called Cauldron Lake, you're gonna hear that a lot in this game. Essentially, that's like a dark presence. There's a dark presence that lives in the lake, and the lake is like essentially inhabits. The lake is like a gateway to this place called the Dark Place. There's going to be a lot of light and dark motifs. The dark presence took the form of a witch, essentially, and abducted Alan's wife, and also forced Alan to write essentially a horror story that came true. So he fought off a bunch of people in the first game. They were like taken over by the darkness, and they became enemies. That's why I'm shining lights on people to kind of get the darkness to go away, and then I can kill them. At the end of the game, he ends up going into the lake, goes into the dark place, kills the dark presence, which is represented by the witch in the last game. But he can't get out of the dark place. So what he does instead is that he rewrites the ending to the story that the dark presence made him write, so that his wife could leave, but he is stuck in the dark place. There's also a side game where essentially the dark presence takes the form of like a doppelganger of Alan Wake called Mr. Scratch. I'm pretty fuzzy on the details on that one. Fast forward 13 years later. We are back in Bright Falls. We are a FBI detective named Saga Anderson, and we've been investigating murders that all have like connections. Essentially, people are tied down, their hearts cut out, yada yada yada. There's this one murder that we're investigating here, where someone actually saw it happen, but the body's a little bit more fresh. The heart's still there. The place where they're tied down is still there. But the person that was killed came from the lake. They essentially wandered out of the lake. They were completely naked, and then they were killed from there. We're like, oh, this is a little goofy. This is a little sus. We bring it back to the sheriff's station. In the sheriff's station, some really weird shit happens. The sheriff vanishes out of thin air, and then the dead body gets up and starts killing police officers. With like hole in the heart and everything. So it's essentially become a monster like in the first game, where it's taken over by the dark presence. We follow the trail of that dead person back to Cauldron Lake, which is where the source of all the bad shit is. We end up finding him essentially inside the lake. We're discovering a bunch of supernatural goofiness. We kind of like cross over to a different plane of existence. It's supernatural. It's like dimensional shit. I don't know. What happened now is we went into that other place. We killed the dead body that was there. And then all of a sudden we're back in real life. But the writer, Alan Wake, who was previously stuck in the dark place, all of a sudden just comes out of the lake. And we're like, huh? What's up? And he's all panicking, saying like, scratch, scratch. So what I'm assuming is that this doppelganger of Alan Wake is like the one fucking everything up. And now there's a whole new mess here that we have to take care of. It's a big mystery. As you can see, I've got my Charlie Day board up here trying to make sense of it. There's a lot happening, to say the least. To say the least, things are developing and pieces are moving. But that's the gist of it. Supernatural darkness. We're fighting it back. Alan Wake's a writer, but like is supernaturally writing a story into existence, and we're finding the pages of that story as we walk around. Cool? I think I got the gist of it. Definitely missed some details somewhere in there. Also, Saga Anderson is the coolest name. I'll say it. I just like explaining things in my weird roundabout way that makes sense to me. Oh, damn, I love your name. Beans, what the fuck? Uh-huh. Do I shoot this? Next time you should play the music faster. Wait. So it makes me speed it up. So it would be like... Oh, God. 1.5. So was it like two times? Oh, that's too fast. That's too fast. Next time I will play Coconut Mall. Next time someone asks me to explain to recap the story. Tell you what, at the start of every stream before we get back into this, I'll do it to the tune of Coconut Mall. I need a key. Are you serial right now? Are you for real? And that's what you missed on Glee. Previously on. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Fucking love nature, man. Anyways. Oh, Rach, that'd be so good.
Dylan! You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Thank you. I really gotta find the key for this thing. I am struggling. I am on the struggle bus currently. All right. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Become a Twitch streamer. There's enough of them. No, I'm kidding. Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. These paths have seen better days. Get a load of that path. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? There's not enough rest stops near here. I was worried I wouldn't have enough gas to make it. All right, I'll say it. I think everybody else is realistically just being a little nice. A little too nice, if you say if I do say so myself. All right. Is this Thermos City? Hell yeah, dude. Actually. Okay, we're back. But also, where's the fucking key, dude? Brother. Oh. I'll take it. Okay. Also, this is my mind palace. She calls it her mind place, but this is, for all intents and purposes, this is her mind palace. This is where, essentially, this is the dissociation button. So, like, time moves still in the real world. But I'm thinking. The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree.
Love
Feral
maladaptive
maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark.
Right.
There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element.
Right.
Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth.
Right.
The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay. All right. Sure thing. Okay, let me come back here. Is there more out
Another
here?
one of those rhymes.
Another one. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. The crow sits in her nest. Babies. I think I need more. I need more crow dolls for this. I'll say it. Alright. Let's keep trying our best here. Because I am so lost. I think I'm just going to keep wandering. Listen, sometimes being Delulu
Another locked box.
is the Salulu. Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Yeah. Alright. Where is... So there's +2. 6 plus 2, so that's 8. I'm experiencing the consequences of my actions. Ah! Dude, that's so busted. It goes so fast. I'm out of heals. Dude! Who in the right mind? Did I get it? Definitely didn't get it. Fuck. Well, that is not how the story goes.
To piece these clues together on a case board.
Alright, this is fun. Oh my god. Okay, we got a lot to get through. So we got the nursery rhymes. I'm starting to see those now.
Creepy dolls.
Yeah.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, so Crowdoll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. This is Strange Dolls. There's gonna be plenty of these. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. This is... Would this be on Who Are These Who Made Them? Yeah. Then this is a charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Brian frowned at the bridge near Cauldron Lake. So that goes there. So these are all done. Cult of the Tree, I've got more info. Some more symbols. Got it. A note reminding cultums that the victims are like animals. Cult psychology. Nodders. Okay, and then we've got cult stashes. These are new.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Alright, we've got a few clues. So this is a stash found by a bridge. These are both Cauldron Lake ones. Nodders. Cool. I think that's it. I really am not sure if I want to keep going down this direction. Because there's just... no, let's keep doing it. Let's commit. This seems to be like the end of it. It's just that dog fucked me up. Is there any light? Oh, I see it. So this is 7 minus 2, so 5. And then I think it's 6 plus 2. So it's rock, rock, tree. Wait, wait.
Another locked box.
Shit. 3 plus 3. 5, 6, 8? Wait. Rock, rock, tree. Okay, we got him. Oh, thank God. Are you one of us or one of them? Okay, we got heals. This bodes well. Oh boy. It's fun to explore the forest at night. It's all actually safest to explore at night. Not a lot of people are going to tell you this, but doing activities such as exploring a forest, spelunking, rock climbing, all recommended to do at night and or in the dark. It improves the experience. Surely.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. The surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. So this has to do with the cult of the word, I think. We don't really know much about the cult of the word. We've only like heard Alan talk about them. Oh, hey fellas. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking up if I can. Yeah, they're not great, Jacob. Did I explore everything? Apparently not. Dude, there's too much to explore here. Storm, thank you. Did I miss that? Oh my god, I totally fucking missed that last time. Alright, well. There's a key down there that I apparently don't have. Oh, okay, wrong thing. So that's container. That's a container. Witchfinder's Station? Huh? I missed a manuscript page down there? Shit. Well, I gotta go back there now. Hey, fellas. Nodders. Okay, I'm starting to figure out my way. Is it annoying that it is not like RE and that it does not indicate if you got everything? Oh yeah, it's a lot more annoying. Like RE, Resident Evil is like built for speed. Whereas like this, and I respect it, It's very committed to like its immersion. Like everything feels tacit. The fact that I have to go like to this map and it like looks and feels like a physical map is it's keeping me very invested. I wouldn't want it any other way. Because this one's also locked. And this one's locked, right? Okay, this one's locked. The private cabin is just here. Do I get to the private cabin again? I gotta go around. Yeah, so private cabin's here. There's a manuscript page in here that I missed, which is kind of sad. Where is it? It's like you have to discover the thing, I guess. Where is, oh, it's on the floor. Okay. It's also like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like Resident Evil, it's like everything is like, it's just like clearing off a bunch of tiny boxes. A fridge that's fully off? Dog, oh no. I guess I gotta go up there to get to the Witchfinder's hut. But I can't get up there. So is the Witchfinder's hut not accessible? Ooh, it might be actually. No, I gotta go around. Freezer's still iced over, so it hasn't been long, but if it isn't on the next few minutes, I'm gonna turn into a Taken. I don't blame you. So it just crapped out all by itself. That's frustrating, dude. Start inhaling food.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Don't want to touch the power cable? Valid. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. I like need more little guys. Need more little figures. Can we turn the lights on in here? I'm very glad I kept exploring though. It's very
Hey, Mr.
daunting.
Deer.
Pet
You remind me of a dream I had.
Pet the deer. It's very daunting having to do all of this. I'll say it. But I'm enjoying it. It's just game's hard. Game is hard. Okay, is there like a generator out here? Okay. Like computer seems to be working. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. We put more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Real. Thought of the day, every majestic pine cone was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the new saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Acorns don't make pine cones. You heard it here first, y'all. Breaking news. I love it amidst all this horror and supernaturalness. Jacob's like, wait. But it's acorns acorns don't make pine cones? Okay. Got it. Okay, so electricity does work in here. We can't turn on any lights for some reason. Wait, the Federal Bureau of Control lives up here, is hanging out here? No. Okay, Control mentioned. God. Okay, you have to play Control too. Okay. For those who don't know, because I didn't explain it originally, there's this thing that exists in this universe. I explained it before, but I'll explain it again. There's this thing that exists in this universe that's called the Federal Bureau of Control, and they're essentially like an organization that handles and looks after like supernatural, interdimensional alien shit. So they're obviously taking an interest in Cauldron Lake because supernatural stuff. But there's literally a game called Control that ties into this. So I should I should have replayed Control. Good game. All right. The reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction. Okay, so the FBC is making these. In an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality, the hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. So in the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Very interesting. Need to take a shit now. Play Control for the 24-hour stream? I could think about it. Okay, so we got a new doll. Hero. Another doll. Wolf. Location arrangements. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake, rental cabins. Okay, so that's where these nursery rhymes are. Okay. Where would this guy's password be? Okay, we can at least do the nursery rhyme outside, right? Need the music to stop. No, we're always in danger. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy. Okay, so it would be hero, wolf?
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
There's a wolf here. Oh.
This is ridiculous.
I think it worked.
What is this? Another charm for my bracelet.
Coffee mug charm saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Damn. Huge. Okay. What was the other configuration? What do you mean? Like if I put it in a different way? So I could do it in multiple different ways, you're saying? No, you can only do it once. Yeah, there's only one configuration for each. Which is kind of nice. Okay. It's just that key. Okay, so these they're locked. There's a container. Well, there's two possible configures. Wait. I didn't even look. Two, 1, and 1. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Bro, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just trying to... Okay, what the hell would be the password then? Or am I not meant to know that yet? $69 hands. We'll come back. We'll come back later, right? Creepy. Surely we'll come back. Okay, good dog. It's still just like really inconvenient. Where is this? Part of me feels like I'll come back here and unlock more secrets. Secrets. Or maybe I am just a huge goofball. And I'm gaslighting myself. Dare I say I wish we were still in the woods?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Yeah! Let's go! I'm fucking done, dude. Okay, so I will come back here then. God, that was the most... That was so non-linear. And I appreciated it. I appreciate how it just let me kind of putz around. And it's like, all right, well, we'll give you an indication. I'm not going to tell you what that looks like. But we'll let you know when you're done. When you know, you know. You know? Kind of a good game, maybe a little. I keep on saying, dog, that, like, I'm very happy with this game's... Like, sometimes I, like, don't like how it, like, certain games, like, commit to their bits or commit to their... Like, sometimes a game can commit to its aesthetic to its detriment. But this one is, like, really solid. And, like, all the times where it, like, does commit to kind of being immersive and kind of keeping things in world, it all works. Like, the map... The fact that I don't have a mini map, but when I do look at the map, it's this little physical map that I need to make my way around. Great. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Love that. So be going up this way, right? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hi, Lemon. Lemon. How was Paleo, dude? Y'all, if you are not following Lemon, fix it. Do it. Being gay, committing some cheeky little arson. Lemon, how are you? Storm, welcome in. Y'all, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dylan, or Dill, or Dump Truck Dylan. Call me whatever you want. Just do not call me late for dinner. I'm playing Alan Wake 2. This game is incredible. Very impressed with it so far. No notes. Only oats. Also cigarettes. How's stream, dude?
This carving looks fresh.
Ooh. That's new. What'd you get up to in Palia today? Oh, also, Lemon. I'm going to say this just preemptively, but Lemon, Raiders, everybody. I know streaming takes a lot out of all of us. So if you need to do the post-stream stuff, get some water, get some food, whatever form self-care takes, go do that. I'm probably going to be here for like maybe like another hour. And then we're going to call it. Because a 6-hour banger is usually when I start to get eepy. Hope you understand. Yes. Beans, thank you so much. This game has a photosensitivity warning, gore, and nudity. Appreciate that, Beans. Okay, so whatever this was, they fixed it. Oh, you've already read this. Started with the randomized Apex loadouts, characters, and weapons, and that was interesting. Paleo was good. I'm glad you had a good time. I need to dip my toe back into Apex at some point. But I have way too many games that I need to finish. Between this, still haven't finished Baldur's Gate, and I need to finish Spider-Man. And there's also a bunch of stuff that I need to wrap up in Tears of the Kingdom. It's too much. Lemon, when I decide to get back into Apex, when I have time, and after I'm done all the games, I will hit you up. I know you and Casey are raring and ready to go. Alright, let's get back to the car. Looking. Lemon, thanks once again for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Y'all, once again, fix it if you are not following Lemon.
You ready to go?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be, man. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Cool.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all.
Wait,
God,
what?
it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Putting it lightly.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for
Spethy,
him.
I am
Love you, Dave.
suspicious of everybody in this game except for Sean
Wanna
Ashmore,
say bye to Logan?
and he vanished.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
So maybe I need to start trusting people so that they vanish, so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Good shot. Yeah, dog. I'll explain what happened after this cutscene.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
See? Perma, love you, dude.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying.
Game is
to
good.
remember.
Game is very good.
It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Remember what?
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you
Okay.
Talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Okay. So, dog, what happened is when we went to go fight Nightingale, we went into the tree hole thingy. You were there, I think, right before we fought Nightingale. So we killed Nightingale, and then it kind of yanked us out of wherever we were, and we just ended up on the beach of Cauldron Lake, and Alan Wake was just there, like in the mud, and he was like all confused, and he's like, "Wait, I got out." So apparently, this connects back to the I think it's like a DLC for Alan Wake. Alan Wake, I think it's the American Nightmare. In it, there is essentially a doppelganger of Alan Wake called Mr. Scratch. So that's why he was in that scene being like, "Scratch, scratch." And so Alan Wake is kind of like freaking out because he's like, "Oh, Scratch is like fucking with the story." And I think like it's like Scratch is like a dark presence manifestation of Alan Wake. So I'm assuming that when we talk about the cult of the word, it has to do with Mr. Scratch, not Alan. Anyways, then we went through the woods, fought a bunch of people, learned a little bit about the board of control, and then that's about it. So control like plays into this. Also doubloons.
I offer you for doubloons.
No, exactly. And now Alan's remembering. And I'm assuming the dark place just like fucks with his mind a lot.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
And like when he talked about the gods of Asgard, that's a reference to the first game. Because there's like these old rockers who live in Bright Falls called the gods of Asgard. I think there was some kind of trade-off of control between Alan and the Dark Presence, and that's why the pages had a weird tone sometimes.
This is my boy!
No, exactly, Austin. Also, I love the transition between in-game cinematics and the live action. It's done so well.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Isn't Remedy based out of Finland, Spethy?
Prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Yeah, there is a Finnish actor very early on. He was talking about sauna.
Playing a role here, pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Dude, this is so fucking good.
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Dude, that's the name of Saga's chapters, is Return.
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Game is good. Game is good.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Madge is playing Snap.
To Alice.
Okay, so all of this pre-stuff. So essentially, what's happening with Alan Wake happened previously, I guess? While he was in the dark place? So all of the Alan chapters are essentially him going through the book that is Initiation, which then leads into Return. Dude, okay, this is like fucking Cocoon levels of breaking my brain.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Also, it was very noticeable at times that they were dubbing over the Finnish actor with the Alan Wake voice actor.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah. It's from fucking Bright Falls, dude. Bro, did you not play your own game? Kind of embarrassing. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Imagine they release this game not having it called Alan Wake 2 and then surprise it's an Alan Wake game. Dude, Control is like technically like a Alan Wake like 1.75. But I didn't know that. My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. I gotta get out of here.
I think I've been locked in. Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
It's 665. Thinking how fun this game would have been just as like a playable supernatural procedural. Dude, this game, like...
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Dude, I honestly feel like we're never gonna get a game like this ever again.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Like, they don't make games like this anymore. They're very rarely.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Can I leave?
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
Bro.
The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Bro.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
Bro.
You must write to escape.
So is this... Oh my god. Okay, so... This is essentially... Okay, so Saga has the Mind Palace, or the Mind Place, and like this is his equivalent. It's the writer's room. This is nuts, dude. Oh my god. Dark place trapped. You must write to escape. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice.
I had to write more.
Mind Palace. My brain kind of hurts, not gonna lie.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project
Oh,
myself
Jacob, this
out
is
of
the
this room,
coolest.
like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Okay, so he's rewriting the story so that he doesn't get caught. So that, okay, so he's getting killed. Or he gets got. Oh, this is so good. He's just doing what he did at the end of the last game.
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Oh, Sam Lake's there.
The creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
That's wild. The fucking
problem, Alan?
guy who created
On more than one occasion, you
my
voiced your
my
reservations
brain
about
right
the
now.
adaptations.
I need to explain this.
Not that.
Sam Lake is the guy who created
Choices that are different from mine.
Alan Wake as a character, and that's the same actor as the agent that we were with.
About my stories and these adaptations. I don't know.
I need to talk about this after.
Wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
This is so good.
We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Dog, I'll explain it in a second.
First, Sam.
Nah, just roll it.
Doodle, welcome in. Doodle, I miss you, dude.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okay. Okay. There's a table lamp like an angel. Is that my hint? Okay. Okay. So, the double casting for that, dog, is, I'm not sure if it's deliberate, but like, our partner is named Alex Casey, and then Alan Wake, before he even got into all of this supernatural shenanigans, wrote a detective mystery series about a guy named Alex Casey. And so, like, I'm not sure if, like, he's part of what Alan wrote or anything. It's just kind of weird. The guy was just like, oh, I found it annoying. I'm a detective. This character's a detective. I'm named Alex Casey. He's named Alex Casey. He kind of talked about it as, like, an annoying coincidence. But in Alan's little brain here, I guess that's just exactly what he looks like. So there's got to be something there. But the more meta thing here is that the actor who's there is Sam Lake, who is the director of the game. So he's the guy who created Alan Wake as a character. So there's like an additional layer of it being meta because Sam Lake is talking to Alan Wake, who is a character that he created, but in the game, Alan Wake is talking to Alex Casey as a character that he created. You see what I'm getting at? But the character that Alan Wake created is played by the person that created Alan Wake. Finding back how the first interview mentioned that the book was metafiction and how the book itself acts like it's influence in the real world makes me think that there's like an extra layer and is also being real in the game. Alex Casey we know work with is Alex Casey. I'm gonna vomit. Yeah, Sam Lake is 53 and looks like that, dude. Here, I need to get a sauna. Apparently Finnish people know something that we don't. Door's locked. Saunas are wonderful. I'll say it. 665. 5, 6, 5. Let's try 565 instead. Lamp. Okay,
Hello?
This is already different. Hoping my Finnish genes help me like that, Spethy. You got this. Is he taking a shit?
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so
Isn't this guy the janitor
not a bit of good
in Control?
as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom.
Bro.
The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Named for a trickster god. Sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember,
Ahti, got it.
turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's
Dude, the line delivery is so good. I probably, dog.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Dude, this game is so good. Okay, so we got a map finally. The photo is kind of great. All right. Got the green room. So this is where we were to start off. Dude, I don't want to stop playing this game, but I should in a little bit. I want to make a little bit more progress, then I'll stop. Green means go. Beans. I can't wait, dude. I can't just wait. I'm excited to see the movie, but I also can't just wait. I can't wait to hang out, dude. Get tacos or something.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh, those are not great.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing.
Where'd I get my
light
little
to the
satchel?
darkness.
If there was a FNAF. If there was a FNAF there.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So this changes reality. Dude, this is so. This is a good game.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
This is a good game.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Dude. Oh, the commitment to the motifs in this game and using it in new and cool ways. I'm gonna cry. I love this game so much. Is Baldur's Gate about to not be my game of the year? Wait. Where's the new talk show sign? Where'd you see that? The Harry Garrett Show. Weird. So this is just different worlds then. This is just shifting from like multiple different planes of existence through the light, or like possibilities. So it's like some quantum shit. I don't know, not even. It's all supernatural. We know this.
I needed to find another way out. Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh, he's doing well.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever.
This is a really good game.
I can see you there.
This is a really good game.
Don't see me anywhere.
This is a really good game.
In front of you, I'm right here.
This is a really good game.
What are you looking at?
Oh man.
Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap.
This is a really good game.
Winding road.
All right.
Let me go. Forever I am.
I'm gonna leave this.
Fade into black. Forever I am.
Better.
Circling back.
Jesus Christ, this
Just to
game,
fall
man.
into this trap. This winding road.
Game's crazy good. All right, I'm going to hit continue, but then I'm going to end after this. Whatever the next chapter is. Okay. We're going to save here. And then that's going to be it. Jesus H. Christ, man. What a fucking good-ass video game. No, I don't want this. Ah, fuck it. We'll leave it with this. Cults, you know? Yeah. His segments are initiation, and then hers are return. So everything that's happening with Alan right now, I assume is everything that happens leading up to him getting out of Cauldron Lake and coming into the real world. So we're going to be like shifting times a lot. Get ready for that. That was such a good game. I'm going to be back streaming this Monday evening. So nothing over the weekend. I'm off tomorrow. I'm chilling. Spethy, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Rage, thank you so much. Dog, thank you so much. Phil, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for the raids. I'm going to chill out tomorrow. It's my day off. Gonna go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan tomorrow. Sunday we're back with song battles. We're gonna be doing some more Jackbox. And then what are we doing after that? What is the plan after that? I think Monday, more Alan Wake. Tuesday, let's do a cheeky little song battle. Tuesday, let's do a little cheeky Halloween song battle. Okay? Tuesday night, if people are feeling it. Wednesday will be a day stream. Because now I can do those. Probably play Alan Wake during the day stream. And then Friday will most likely be a day stream as well. And that might be a little different. That might be just like lighter games. So like I might be doing like Snap, maybe some Suika, maybe some GeoGuessr. And then next Sunday, song battles again. So it'll be a busy week. Get in the Discord if you're not in the Discord, y'all. I'll be posting the schedule there. But packed schedule, to say the least. And now we head out. But where are we going to go? That's a good question. We haven't gone here in a while. And by in a while, I don't know what my frame of reference is for that. But let's just go here. We're going to go raid Katie. AKA Knife Bun. Can't wait for more Alan Awake. Believe me. I can't wait to play this game again. We're going to go raid Katie. Katie's the best. If you're not following Katie, AKA Knife Bun, please do it. Katie is wonderful. Good people. Very funny. Also, a funny podcast. If you are not familiar with Frucktown, go listen to it. All right. Here's going to be our raid message. Just safety off. It's an emote in Katie's. Safety off is the raid message, y'all. Alan Wake. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for a lovely stream as always. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. And yeah. That's going to be it. Don't know what else you want from me. Go drink some water, y'all. Go eat some food. Go to bed. Go stretch. Whatever form self-care takes for you, go do that. Because self-care comes first. Get up, stretch your legs, stop looking at a screen maybe for a little bit, or if not, it's up to you. I literally can't tell you what to do. I'll be back Sunday evening with song battles, and we're gonna do some Jackbox, so a bunch of community goodies. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, y'all. Self-care is fruit game. Suika Main's Rise. See you later, y'all. Love ya.